the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique
Hello,
d'analyse
everybody.
cardinale. According
I'm
to the
Manakyn.
judgment of the Oratory
Welcome to the
Smekanic
stream.
Danalis Cardinal, the judgment of the
How you all
Oratory
doing?
Smekanic Danalis is-
Yeah, random Monday stream today. I'm just hanging out. I don't really have that much. Okay, that's enough of the oratory. Yeah, I'm just having a bit of an uneventful day, so I figured, you know what, we'll just do a stream today because I feel like it. It's uneventful and yet at the same time kind of stressful, if that makes sense. It's like I had a lot to do yesterday, so today I'm just kind of chilling. And so, yeah, I figured I'd just do some Genshin because it's my it's my zero effort stream. The Barbara jump scare. We had to include Barbara because she's my favorite because she's free. Yeah, but welcome. I don't know how many people will come because it's not my usual streaming day, but if you're hanging out watching me suffer through this gambling addiction, thanks so much for joining. So hello, Snap. Yeah, Nevi. I'm glad you guys like the opening stream. Hello, Snap. Hello, Panini. Hello, Kevjo. Hello, Slippery. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy daylight savings or end of daylight savings? Wait. Did daylight savings start or end? Ended. So happy end of daylight saving. Nightlight saving. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I hate the time change in winter. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of understand that what the time change for winter is supposed to be about, because, you know, but like, and we do get an extra hour, right? We do actually get an extra hour, but I actually really dislike the time change for daylight savings because it gets darker so much faster. So like, when I'm going out for dinner, it's already like black outside. It's like, oh, I gotta go out for dinner and drive, and I have to turn on my headlights. Whereas, you know, like beforehand, I would be able to go to dinner and like watch the sunset and stuff like that. And it's cold, so yeah, that too. I'm in crippling debt. Man, my wallet is officially completely empty. You like seeing the moon? Okay, werewolf. Okay, we found the freaking werewolf amongst us. It's like time just skips. Yeah, I mean, Slippery, you don't have to deal with daylight savings. At least I don't think you do. But, you know, for all us Americanos out there, we have to deal with it. We're keeping an eye on Snap. I don't know. Yeah, you see, you are a lucky duck, Slippery. We are unlucky. What rhymes with luck? Duck. I mean, it's just duck. Anyway, we're doing some Genshin today. Hey, how's it going, dumb? Unlucky duck. Oh, wait, you're a lucky duck. We are unlucky trucks. Sure. Unlucky ducky. Oh, man. Anyway, let's just play this. Look, it's Paimon. I was just running around in the desert earlier. I gotta turn the volume up a little bit for you guys. You missed Takamaru? We're gonna get back to Takamaru tomorrow. Until then, wait, are there any... Yeah, this game doesn't have any manly men. There are no punks in this game, huh? I guess this is the closest thing. It's a cowboy. I don't know. I also got level 1 with gaming. Yeah, we're level 1 gaming. Now we gaming. And I'm also doing... I leveled up Nefer to almost level 80. Okay. We're getting Siri in this game? Wait, what? You want to see him lose at poker? No, he's suffered enough. Did I upgrade Layla? Who the frick is Layla? 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 Oh, this is Layla. She is level 50. Look, I am out of materials. I am doing my best. What weapon does she use? Oh, she uses a sword. Who holds the sword like that? Oh God. This is a classic case of too cool. Yeah, but I've been trying to upgrade Yao Yao. I'm gonna make a grass water team because I don't know. I feel like grass water is kind of cool. It's like Pokemon, right? And look, there's my random self-insert. Yeah, but okay, these are like fire type, water type, grass type, electric type. I guess this is flying type in Pokemon. Ice type, rock type. Is this rock type or ground type? I don't know. Layla has the same disorder as Toho. What? She's a serial killer? Anyway, oh, I was using Faruzan. Sorry, Faruzan, we gotta swap you out. Because Top Hat is here.
Witness my magnificence!
It's rock type, you think? Okay, so anyway, what were we doing?
The show begins!
We were... Right, so last time, jailbreak, and then after that, essentially there's this massive case of, like, wine under the surface of the sea, and then it was about to blow, and then Risley apparently, like R-I-S-E, Risley and Chlorine and Risley were all like, we're gonna seal this up, and I kind of get why Risley was needed because he would freeze the door, but what was Chlorine going to do? She just uses electricity. She would just blow it open. So Corinne kind of just didn't do anything, and then Nouvelette came along, and he was all like, yo, I'm the main character, and then he, like, discoed the wine back into the hole. Chlorine, bleach, yeah, pretty much. Hello, Avi. Oh, and then we met Daddy, who is also Mommy. I'm kind of gonna... I may or may not abandon Farina and, you know, side with Alahaino. She's the one to close the door. Oh, so she like, okay, it's an electric lock, sure. Dang it. I should have never pulled for Top Hat. I should have never pulled for Top Hat. I should have gone for the 5-year-old in the Matrix. Anyway, it's back to jail now. Yeah, so we found out that inside jail is bad stuff. And so we have to go help them deal with the bad stuff. Anyway, we gotta go do the thing. So we're back with the very what do you call this type of music? Like almost intrigue, or maybe noir. It kind of has a rock noir feel. Hey, these are my buddies. You guys okay?
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Well, we were literally outside for like half the time.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the
There needs to be a
details.
character called Noir.
We're just relieved to see you.
That'd be a cool character. That or 2B.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like
They
that.
care about
I
us.
was
They're our
also transferred
friends.
to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it
Oh,
out
they
alive?
like us.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd
We'll
tell
see
him
you on
I'm
the
sure
outside,
they're fine.
buddies.
Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
I'm going to be honest here. Does this look like the face of a criminal? Nobody in here looks like a criminal, okay? They all look like nice, upstanding citizens. Like, not a single person looks like a criminal.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Oh, I feel so warm and fuzzy. Hey, oh, hey, Sigwani, the little girl with the big needle.
Sijwin!
Close enough. I was close enough.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Oh, boss, what do you want me to do? Boss, what do you want me to do without the spider in the corner?
Fine. But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you
Siege-ween.
provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just
They
ran
love
down without
us.
a word. I'm so relieved to see that
Siege
you're both
wiener.
all right. If you're not too pressed for time,
Ah.
please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I'm sure someone out there is into facial muscles. Siege Weenie Hut Juniors. I hate you guys. Super Siege Weenie Hut Juniors. Run, 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 run. Yeah, let's be real here. Siegeween is like 100% evil. We knew it from the start. We knew that she was evil, and then she shot us. And then like, yep, evil. Here.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
That wasn't a suit.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Apparently,
Looks like you're recovering nicely,
Fremine.
Fremine.
So from what I understand from the lore, Fremine used to be like a cleaner for the Fatui. Like he would clean up dead bodies or something like that. And he got super traumatized or something along those lines.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right. And it's
I
best
love how
not
this
to dwell on it.
ominous music is playing in the background. It's like we've just
Okay,
broken
check
into a
this
bank
out.
or something.
We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she said,
a few things
I'm
that
single,
were,
call me later.
A bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Oh?
Father is very capable
Oh.
and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon
We're
just remembered
close.
that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Are we lecturing him
That
now?
does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
I know the music is like,
Paimon wants another serving of
everything
cake.
is falling apart, get
Another
out of here!
implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Wait, actually, hold on. I just remembered something. Is it her? Yeah, I think it was you, AV, who mentioned that after Kachina, this girl break dances, she does the kitten play pose, and I hadn't heard kitten play for the longest time. Freaking okay, so first of all, you totally dated yourself, but so like I had to like recall like kitten play, so I had looked up like their their album cover. I was like, oh my god, it is the kitten play pose. Anyway, yeah. You're old. You're totally dating yourself with that kid and play reference. Old man. We got an old man. What is this? Oh, we gotta go inside there. Yeah, Kachina's epic. Unk, don't call me Unk, even though it's true. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta go say hi to... Oh, going down, not up. Secret ladder that... Or stairs that aren't so secret anymore. Oh, it's these two.
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
It's us.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We've been A-okay.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Yeah, but couldn't you maintain better secrecy if you take it from the Duke's office, since the Duke's office is locked? Like, ugh. How's it going, Tax?
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
We're in an underground fortress.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not at all!
Lol. LOL. Okay, now we gotta talk to Claude. Hey, Claude! Claude. I guess, you know, what is it? The character archive. No, they're not even trying to hide it. I'm in prison. No, I am volunteering at the prison. I am not incarcerated. How dare you? Okay, so it seems like... Where is it? Where is he? Yeah, so it seems like this is Claude. And this is discount Claude. No, but seriously, does Sethos not look like Claude from Fire Emblem? He looks exactly like him. I'm on sewage duty. Yeah, she was like, I'm concerned about your health. I care about you. Hey. Hey, what's up? Oh, you don't like this, do you? Oh.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
I'm gonna be honest, they claim that he was a mystery, like this guy was like a mystery man, but he talks like such a normal, upright guy. In fact, he kind of sounds like a military man. And so it's like, I like half expected, yeah, we're fine for the most part. I expected like Vivia Jr.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Ma'am, I have a girlfriend and she's having a tea party with her girlfriend.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
I know, he's very, like, formal.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so
Literally
much.
the killing game.
But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
You act like you could have
haven't
stopped
yet served
us.
your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is room and board covered? Or is dining expenses covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Yay, we made it out of jail. We have served our time. We are now upstanding citizens. We have done nothing wrong. We are now upstanding citizens. We have changed now that we're getting out of jail. Wait, I can get free food? Wait, I gotta go commit another crime. There was a Looney Tunes show where Bugs Bunny went to jail and he was so happy to be in jail that he cried when he left. Yeah. You know, oh man, I haven't thought about Looney Tunes in so long. Like, old cartoons were the best, man. No more Genshin Impact for me. Don't worry, tomorrow we're going back to Tsubasa. And no rent, right? It's all free.
We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
A huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Yes, prison! Is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just sleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
I'm still waiting for, what is it? I know there's a fan theory that Paimon is actually, like, the person who murdered us at the beginning or something, so... Yeah, I'm just waiting for... I'm waiting for us to eat her as actual emergency food.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
That is true. Bugs can kind of just escape because he has the power of Toon Force.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
It's almost like we're the main character.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose
That
up.
explains why he has an eye.
That was so scary.
Yeah, kinda.
We should be safe now.
He really does, huh? We're fine.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Do they not use the blanket? Come on, guys. Oh. Oh, this is Child's thing. We still don't know where he went. Oh, he melted. Oh my god, it's a whale! Oh, it actually is a whale. You have Yakuza desktop pets? Are they like, what is it? Majima and, Kiryu? Alright, we better go upgrade our thing. Because we got the new thing. Remember, Paimon, when we run out of health tonics, you're next. Let me just quickly switch to me.
Just what will we come across?
We'll resonate with Hydro. I've never actually used the Hydro skill. I don't even know what it does. Apparently I have like a finger, like a, I have a bubble beam. Pew, 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 pew. So silly. Okay. Good. 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 Ah, we're missing one. Anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, not sure I upgraded my grass one either. So let's do the grass one quickly as well. Grass. Yeah, I don't ever use the traveler. The whale. Hey, look, it's me. They put me in the game. I have never spent a single dollar on any gacha game. If I go broke gambling, no! Don't go back to Genshin! Don't do it! How's it going, Popcorn? I wonder how much Kako spent. They're broke! She's spent every single cent they've ever made. You'd love to get back into Genshin. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Kako, stop! I need to win the 50-50. You've lost 9 in a row. I will say, do you know what would make the Traveler good? Do you know how they fixed the Traveler? Make it so you can access any element without going to the statues. Just like have a tab menu where you can just choose, okay, I want to choose fire. No, now I want to choose grass. Now I want to choose water. Now I want to choose electricity. If they do that, it'll immediately be good. There's nothing enticing. I'm going to be honest. The story is kind of fun, but besides that, the exploration is like... It's like... Okay, I'm good. If I could be honest, my view of Genshin is... It's like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it overstays its welcome. If that makes sense. Like, Breath of the Wild, everything you do, every time you solve a puzzle, you get some sort of reward. You get the Master Sword, you get a new ability, you get some weapon, right? But this game, it's like, you solve a puzzle, you get 5 Primo Gems. It's like, the only satisfaction of solving the puzzle is the fact that you solved the puzzle. Besides that, there's not much, to be honest. But I think the story is interesting. The story is like a fun, interesting thing. And I will say, you know, some of the combat in some aspects is interesting. The combat's to an extent kind of simplistic. I know like at the late game, it can get like really complicated with switching things out and stuff like that, but it becomes almost more mechanical in the late game for what I understand. Let's play Honkai? No. Only if I have a very good reason to. You like grinding up your character? Personally, I do like exploring, but one thing I don't like about exploring is I feel like I'm constantly under pressure to explore. It's like, oh, you need to get more primo gems. Oh, you need to complete this task. It's like, I think that's my big problem with it. And obviously, because it's a freaking gacha game. Of course, they're going to try to make playtime as long as possible and make it as difficult as possible to level up your characters. But yeah. But anyway, what were we doing? Yeah, it's repetitive busy work, which is why I'm not really focusing on leveling up the characters. It's like most of them are just still sitting at level 50 because it's really easy to get them to level 50. And I've only been leveling up a few characters that I like. Dio was my first 5-star, and Tigin was also one I pulled from like the quick banner or something like that, and then Top Hat. And then I'll try to get this one. I'm gonna try to get Kachina just because I think she's awesome with her breakdancing. Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! What? Yeah, I think she's cool. And who else I want to do? I think she's kind of... Shinobu's kind of interesting. I have D-Luke. He's kind of boring, to be honest. Yeah, his face is pretty bland. Compared to... Okay, everyone's face is pretty bland. But I do like Top Hat. And of course we're going to play gaming, because gaming is gaming. Yeah, but I only choose the characters that I actually like. Oh. Hold on. Do we have enough? No, we still need 21 more primo gems. We have to get the water stick. Nothing here. What is that over here? There's something... Oh, they want me to do this? Alright, one moment. When am I doing Mistral Wonderland to get Traveler 2? I already have Traveler 2 at level 90. So this is Manakyn and this is McNugget. Yeah, it was pretty easy. You just have to, what is it? Just constantly keep playing the games. And I had a bot just join the games for me while I was sleeping. Genocide Jill and Big Mac. Hello. Okay, offer. He'll do it when there's 2 days left. Sounds about right. Honestly, I only did it for the additional, like, wish things or whatever it was. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We still need one more, so not yet. Is there someone we can level up to get one more? Nah, I don't think so. Let's see. No, she still needs 2 of these. It's too much work. Let's just go do the story. Anyway, where are we going? Come on. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, I have to claim the thing. Rewards. Claim. Okay, now that I've claimed it, I think I can do it. Oh boy, guys! We finally get to play the game! Oh boy! Is this the game? Is this the game? Is this the game? No! When do we get to play the game? This is the game! Emo wishing ritual. Come on, Kako, don't lose the 50-50! Okay, if it's gaming, I'm perfectly happy. Alright, give me gaming. Give me gaming. Give me gaming. Come on, I want gaming. I want gaming. I got a stick. Thanks. I got a stick. Why am I drawing on the standard banner? It's because I have the blue ones, not the rainbow ones. But wait, that means I can get one of these. Hey guys, when do we get to the game? This is the game! Okay. 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 Hey! We got a child! We bought a child, everyone! Yay. Well. I guess we have Innocent. When affected by the Adeptal Legacy state caused by Moon Jade Descent, if white Jade Radish explosions hit opponents, 3 energy will be restored to Yao Yao. This form of energy regeneration can occur once every 0.8 seconds. I have no idea what any of that means. Is this what women are into these days? Man, I mean, look at all these pretty boys. Where is he? You got this pretty boy here. We got this pretty boy. We got, that's a kid. We got this pretty boy right here. Oh, I can hear the ladies screaming already. Oh, this pretty boy. Oh, I can hear the ladies. The ladies are screaming their asses off right now. Oh, man. He's so emo. I want to spend time with him and listen to My Chemical Romance. Korean boy bands have corrupted our taste. Yeah, just a little bit. Ororon is silly, is he? More energy regen for ult, I think. Sure. Alright, now we have to pick up something here, I think. What a nice day. I do really like the music in this area, though. Alright, so I just need to... Oh, I'm almost at reputation level 4. What do I get for that? I learn how to make a fruit salad. That's pretty good. And then I also get a computer fan. It takes forever to do the reputation. It's just... And they clearly made this game monotonous and tedious AF. It's like, they clearly do... It's like, it's so irritating, to be honest. It's just the boosted version of the French theme. I mean, I really like the music of the French area. It's very... what is it? It has aspects of, like, kind of like the modern jazz scene in France. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm just gonna hide in the bushes while we wait till 8 a.m. You forgot that was the thing, the reputation thing? Yeah, it's so monotonous. Anyway, oh, we have to go back to prison. Alright, back to prison we go. Is there not a huge ass sign? I mean, it's here in the corner right here. I'd never even look up there. Boing, 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 boing. Some time has passed, and my sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Alright. We're finally getting out of jail. We have served our time. It's probably going to be impossible to get a job now. Well, I'm green right now. Whatever, it's fine. I don't even know what green is. Okay, so I have a cone. Is that all I have? Is just a cone? Why did they get used to jail? Look. When you on the inside, you just gotta make it work.
Propagate!
I guess it's only an 8-second cooldown. Do you guys want to know what? Oh, wait, literally the only thing they have to do to fix Tainari, Tainari, is instead of 12 seconds, make that 6 seconds. Just have the cooldown, and suddenly he'll be OP. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down. Tainari is a blue merchant. Well, Tainari is a drug dealer, functionally. Farina's skill is 20 seconds. Yeah, but she never has to use it. It's like her skill is 20 seconds, but the little pets last on like on the screen for like 25 seconds.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
It's been so long.
Huh?
Oh, looks like the wine cellar is about to open up again.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
We'll try the Farina thing again. I might be doing it wrong. I have no idea how to do it. Oh, an exit card. Okay, let's go ask the Duke.
Keep up.
The Duke. Bonk. The Duke. The Duke. The Duke.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
My name's not Grace.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
How do you know that, like, in 5 seconds?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs
Okay,
on the
apparently
surface
that's how.
and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
You're playing your own gacha game where you grab candy and hope you grab chocolate. Did you guys, any of you guys get candy for Halloween? Did you guys do any parties or trick-or-treating?
Huh, you've got a point.
I think most of you are too old to trick-or-treat, but I mean, sometimes it's fun. Maybe you went with like a kids.
It is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
You don't celebrate Halloween? Well, I mean, any day is a good day for candy, so.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Because you weren't?
It's actually been
We were allowed to leave whenever we wanted.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Oh boy, I enjoy prison.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Okay, we'll commit more crimes.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
This is just a hotel. Functionally.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
That's true. Food tastes better when it's free.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I can't promise anything.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Paimon becoming... Meh, what's up, Doc?
It seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here...
We never figured out what happened to Child.
We should probably go report to him now.
We never
Next
actually
up,
completed our mission.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervylette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Sijuin says she wants to murder you. That makes sense.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Has there been a recent string of troubles? I have no idea. But anyway, to the Palais. Anyway, we're gonna turn into water. Just so we're canon. There. Hey guys! I've been eaten by Moby Dick. Can you guys help me out here? I'm sure it was nothing. Oh, looks like a bunch of cops.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervylette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Oh, Isadora, I would love to help you out. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, just come over here and maybe we can look at the report
I'll be
together.
right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you, Sedine. Sedine? Sedeni?
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Meanwhile, we've just been coasting in jail. In jail hotel. Paul, no. It'll work eventually. One of these days.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
She has a name. What the frick, Nubla? That's kind of racist. It's like, can you imagine the Supreme Court Justice of France is sitting here and he's like, if you want something to drink, let the Middle Eastern fellow outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
So we're just gonna sit here staring at him while he does his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I know, right? Did you enjoy prison? He's like, yeah, actually, we got free food.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
We talked about dreaming about my boyfriend.
A massive whale.
It's just like you all.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
How's it going, Nana?
Is he okay?
He was probably eaten by, what was it? It's like Pinocchio, you know? His dad was eaten by the whale and Pinocchio goes inside. Oh, it'll be fine.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
I mean, maybe he opened the lock and jumped inside.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
5 stars
After the
on
shaking
Yelp.
stopped, the water levels in the
Prison
Poisson
had great
area rose
food,
at an
good
alarming
service.
rate.
5 stars would go again.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Poisson. I mean, that's just like Fish Town, right? Poisson means fish, right? Child just wanted to fight. I'm going off to northern Wales. I'm gonna take him down.
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds good.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
We'll be fine. Hold on, I just need to turn on the fan. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Off to Poisson! Let's go to Poison. So we're in Act 5, I think. No, we're in Act 4, Chapter 5? Wait. No, other way around. Chapter 4, sorry, Chapter IV, Act V. Wait, why do I have the genie with me? Oh, right, because I was exploring the desert. Hold on. Let me just unequip him. And, yeah, France is a place that where they throw in the occasional French word now and again. The fountain should work now. Okay, after we go visit Poisson, we'll check the fountain again. Oh, we could have just teleported to that point.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh, everyone's dead. All the buildings are in pretty rough shape. I mean, it just looks like a bunch of fish like got scattered around. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved?
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Alright. I didn't realize this until I saw some video on my recommended feed on YouTube. Apparently, the Spina de Relusa is the mafia, from what I understand. Which is a thing. Mafia, historically, there have been mafia that worked with the governments before. So. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I thought we're going here. Oh, he just wanted me to go there. Oops. I thought we were going to their base. No, we just have to go right there. Oh! Hey, dude, you okay? He's up there.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
She's on the roof.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
You okay, buddy?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Spina de Rosula.
All right, just hurry.
You okay? It looks like some of the mafia members are still alive. Oh, what about you?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Uh-oh. Someone must have...
My Desiree!
Did she melt?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
They don't sound like mafia people at all. You can hold my hand. They're like, man, okay, just stuff it out. That's what mafia sounds like. Look, I ain't your babysitter. I know, they kind of do sound like Shoma. It's okay, you can hold my hand. Here. I guess we're coming from the bottom.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Apparently she doesn't care. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Your future husband's here.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
The random French. Poisson.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Mob doctor?
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
What is
Russian
everywhere?
Water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Why do we not have grizzled beefy guy? Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I think, you know, if this is the mafia, we should have some guys who are like, oh yeah, look, I'm doing my best here, okay? You just get out there. Yeah, but like everyone sounds like nice and kind.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Oh dang, they actually
Those
melted.
who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
I mean, if they fell in the water, they would just disappear.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Yeah, we can't touch the water. The
that
floor is
flooded the
lava,
area
functionally.
contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work. Can't I say, like, look, we're busy, girl.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I
Girl,
am.
anything for you. Wait, we're missing people.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, where's her bodyguards? Where are Melus and Silver? Good job. Good job,
Mademoiselle,
me.
we've got a situation here.
Good job. Let's just bring up her trauma again.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Yeah, let's just bubble her trauma back to the surface. Let's have her relive the death of her bodyguards.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Nice going, Aether. Mana. Navia walks around and
Okay.
helps people.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
You guys remember my solution to this? Move. Did you guys hear her solution after the disaster? Oh, I've told the people at the lower levels to do what? To do what? To move! I said it from the beginning, just move! Ah!
Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
You're
And
just
continue
like
doing our best to
Takumi.
rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
All right. Go to the cemetery. And jump. I'm so sorry. Oh, look, it's sunset again.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the
Hey,
whole
Meep.
situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting.
I'm doing
graves.
okay. How are you?
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh my god. Did they go on a trip or something? Did they go on a vacation and they decided not to come back? How's it going, Meep?
Everyone
Making
agreed
women
on the
cry.
rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
They died in the line of duty. These guys were the goats, man.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Yeah, I wasn't particularly attached to them too,
Everything
but
looks so clean after it rains.
I can acknowledge
Even the
that
gravestone.
she was.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Old man is
Buying
good,
yourself
lad.
a
How's it
plot
going,
in
Kioma?
advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do,
They are indeed Giga
hope
Chads.
you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
You have a geezer as a bodyguard? No, he's a Giga Chad
I'm
geezer.
quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
God dang, you guys are so... When I die, put me right here. God damn.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Honestly, Can I just abandon the search for my sister and just get married to Navia and just support her for the rest of her life? I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, is searching for my sister really all that important?
I'd always thought I could make
Justice
my
for
wishes come
Navia.
true. But now that I think
The plot is plotted.
that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing.
Also, haven't we established that the people in the Primordial Sea somehow still have, like, some level of consciousness? Like, that dude's girlfriend was all like, yo, I'm still here and you're a butthead. So, like, yeah, if they still have some level of consciousness, maybe we can just bring them back. Maybe we just go snap and, like, ooh, everyone's back. Because they it's, like, supernatural, right? So there's always some sort of, like, random rule that allows us to bring them back, right?
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you. You know, I just realized she's the daughter of the head of the mafia. It's like she's gonna want a really expensive ring. Okay, look, from all my card playing, I have like 500 Mora saved up. Maybe I could get her something nice.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Just go back to the gumball machine. Absolutely.
Everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
So maybe we should learn our lesson and move. Move. You know, I hear Egypt is really nice this time of year. India, which is literally right next to Egypt. You know, I hear China is pretty nice. Okay. Japan. Okay, Japan is still kind of under a dictatorship, but what is Mondstadt? Germany? Germany's pretty cool. It's like there are so many options. Like the land mass in Fontaine is actually pretty small compared to freaking all of Egypt, India, Greece. Well, I guess this is kind of Greece. It's like, why don't we just move? It's like
The overall outcome in
those NPCs you could actually talk to. Yeah, move to Russia for all I care.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Is that where the Traveler's from? I don't know where the Traveler is from. He's like an alien.
Malus and Silver were not.
We just need plot. We just need the plot.
They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
He's from Spain. Anywhere but France.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh yeah, but when I said that like 20 minutes ago, you didn't care.
Oh, really?
Not the French.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Must stay loyal to my wife. Stay loyal to my. Hello, knave. This is my darling Navia. Look, I'm willing to break up with her if you're interested, but excuse me.
The knave?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Must stay composed in front of my fiance. Hello, Miss Knave.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Has that been added to the waifu list? I don't know. We will eventually.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Frick. You didn't tell her that I've been flirting with you the entire time we're having a tea party with, Farina, did you?
Usually. I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Farina's no snitch.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Yeah, aren't the Fatui trying to, like, establish some political relations with France, and so they're doing it through the Italian mafia? Man, fondue is a mess.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
The prophecy, like, look, we can, look, I can call it off with Navia if you're interested, but,
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
What? No, Navia, of course I love you. Of course we're gonna get married.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
What up with her eyes? They're like X's. It's like, it looks like she's dead sometimes.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Yeah, she has like X's in her eyes. Must have lost that tic-tac. How's it going, Arcade?
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately,
there's more reasons for that? Okay.
Such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
It's interesting how she wears her magic stone on her back. The knave.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of.
Sorry.
And the children
Hotel
need my
Bouffe de
attention.
Thé. For some reason, I don't know why that's so funny. Hotel Bouffe de Thé. Why is that so funny?
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes, I will marry you. So what?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Okay, we're gonna work with Russia.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
You mean the 3 orphans you sent to prison?
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Is this an entente moment? I don't even know. Pine Waruse.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present,
How's it going, Sams?
we're all busy
Happy
prioritizing the rescue
SummerSlam.
effort.
It is Monday SummerSlam.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Are Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, are they originally from France? Because if they are, they'll melt. But if they're not, they won't.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay, or can you trust an outsider like me? No, what you should be asking is, how much do you pay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
Oh, they
But
are
Linny,
from France?
Lynette,
Oh,
and
well, that
Fremine
sucks for
said
them.
that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Navia, you will melt. Please don't. You are my future wife.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
You know what? This will be our first date, okay? Wait, I'm already marrying her, and we haven't gone on a single date. Look, I move fast, okay? That's just the Manakyn style.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
I mean, honestly, yeah, why is she even giving us this task? Look, my shoes are new, and my suit was just dry cleaned, so you're gonna have to do this.
All right. The ruins are to the
Move
south of
fast
Poisson.
and move on
Here's
fast.
the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
The Valentine's Day. Nothing happened on Valentine's Day. I have so much risk, not even the women want to try. Ah! Look. Okay, I have so much Riz that I've gone to infinity and circled around to negative. Okay, so where are we going? We're gonna go here. I'll use this teleport point. The horseshoe Riz theory. Riz overflow. Oh, man. Oh, here. You know, I saw this area earlier. I didn't know what it was. Oh, wait. Hold on. We can use Top Hat to get there. Because Top Hat can walk on water.
I have a high...
Literally Jesus. Boing, boing, boing. So much that women avoid me. Takumi. I've always been Takumi.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay. Dungeon time? Dungeon time. Palace of Secrets. Fatui intelligence indicates that we should go in here. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring myself because
this world
it's
is
canonically
full of
correct. The palace place. Alright. More importantly, we're looking for chests and treasure, so we can afford a nice ring for Navia. Darn, I thought Navia would be temporarily available, but looks like she's not. Wait, how is Navia gonna survive? She can't swim. Like, we can swim, but she can't. Why am I Hydro? Because it's canonical for this area! Treasure? Treasure? Oh. Shh. Maybe we can sneak around them. Anyway, let's go kill these guys. Excuse me.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
You asked for it.
What are you guys doing here? I thought you guys were in Egypt, India.
And Shroud. Keep on. Dada Kundala.
Dada Kundala. Anyway, it looks like there's no treasure around here. Ooh, books. A man's guide to donating to OnlyFans. Okay, we'll take that one. This way? Oh. Oh, it looks like... Boing! Oh, no!
Can't see?
My wrist level. It's a nuclear meltdown. God dang it. Anything down here? Anything over here? Uncontrolled and unwanted. You guys are awful. Here I am thinking, you know what? I'd love to spend time with the stream today because you guys are all so nope.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here. Oh, because we went down.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Alright, well, nice knowing you, Navia.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Alright.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Please don't melt, future wife. Okay, I will do my best to be canonical.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
And not touch the water. Wait, did I just try to dive? Bro. I'm gonna try to be as canon as possible and not touch the water, because otherwise Navia melts. Oh, there? Oh, here. I mean, if the primordial seawater was there, it'd probably be evaporating into the air right now, right? Because the air contains water. So wouldn't that just mean people would just evaporate because they're coming in contact with the primordial seawater? There's water coming from... Exactly! There's probably water everywhere already, so... It's like she should have already melted like hours ago. Open, please. Maybe it has to contain something, or maybe plot. Maybe plot. Yes, I am trying to science a frickin' game where I have a bubble gun. It's like in those old school games, absolutely. Like you go like halfway into like the water. Oh! Oh.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Go, go, wife! Run in those heels! No! My wife! So, Knave. I'm single, so,
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Yeah, see, like they get transported to a different dimension. Version trailer shot, was that the trail? Was that in the trailer?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Yeah, it looks like they're in a different dimension or something.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
In the middle of like a bridge.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Oh, do they like lose their memory so they're just living an alternate life in a different dimension?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, this is like her past memories, I think.
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Damn, my frickin' old man. Man, he put the hurt on them.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, Burnett is one of the people who went missing.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Oh?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
She's dead.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
She's on trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh no! Did my mafia wife commit a murder? I mean, okay, she's in the mafia. Of course she committed a murder.
Oh? All right then.
Meanwhile, on the surface...
Look, it's Navia.
Never mind, we're
She's
still here. Average Ace Attorney trial opening, kinda.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
How's it going, Kami?
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Oh, these are all the people who died. I remember Karina and Desiree.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
He doesn't exist in this dimension.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
Yes, ma'am, we're going to frame you now.
Stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Does getting dissolved send you to another dimension? Apparently. Apparently they're not dissolved. They're just being teleported to, like, Dimension 7 or something.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson!
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Exactly. Guilty!
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many
green
difficulties.
dimension.
You are one with us. We are inseparable.
It's like how everything in Mexico is yellow. Apparently everything in the water dimension is green.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Damn!
You will be together with us forever.
Damn! You're a good person. Guilty!
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you.
This is what
but
Germany looks
what is
like.
the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
They're starting to believe.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Damn, in order to prove that she's not guilty, we're gonna have to throw her under the bus and slander her. You don't know what depravity she's been Googling.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
She has to use Google Incognito every day.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Your Honor, I'd like to present the defendant's AO3 history.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts
Adorably
all,
would win,
blends
absolutely.
with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
She reads smut and gore.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Damn, this is like hive mind. Like what is it? Like I'm thinking of like some alien movies where like all the aliens are like thinking the exact same thing. Do you know what this makes me think of? Like iRobot, man.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, god damn.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Damn, these my boys are the goats, man.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all dead.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
I mean, we have guns, right?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
'Cause we have
Do
guns
not
and you
resist.
don't.
This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
You can't shoot water. No!
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
It's one of those mermaids. They're functionally mermaids.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Who's that Pokemon? Here's a
silence.
Oh, hey, what's up? Here's a question for you guys. Okay, all right. Legitimate question. Is eating a mermaid a-okay, or is that cannibalism? Like, is eating a mermaid the same thing as eating fish, or is that cannibalism? What if you only eat the tail? If you only eat the tail, is that okay? Or only the fish? Okay, so if you eat the tail, it's okay, but you can't eat like the belly. Okay, you'll have to ask a fictional bio. No, okay. It must be okay. It must be it must be okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. They're different species.
That's...
Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're back.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Don't eating mermaid flesh make you immortal? Wait, is that a thing?
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
I know, I'm so freaking attractive.
Malus. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
I guess they all become mermaids when they jump into the water, and then they get transported to the mermaid dimension or something.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Hey, she made it back from the mermaid dimension.
You're awake. Good.
Wait, how did you get here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, when you jump into the magic seawater, you become a mermaid. And you get transported to the mermaid dimension. But if you don't get turned into a mermaid immediately, you can be brought out by a dragon. Like, this game doesn't make sense, man.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So the people who get dissolved become mermaids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I guess the mermaids are also a hive mind.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh, by the way, there's this, like, 5-year-old water person that sends her regards.
Ah, see,
beg your pardon. I'm
all
always
is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Okay, once again, this is the classic. We're going to put in some filler dialogue here so we can spend some time doing nothing.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
How about let's chat about the fact that the water is filled with, like, magical wine that melts people? Maybe we can talk about that?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah, she really does have a bunch of nonsense.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope my wife can get back on her feet. Or, sorry, my fiancé. Continue investigating.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
All right.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh,
if you wouldn't mind my company.
If I can use Neuvillette temporarily, I can try the spin attack. I can try the spin attack. Apparently that's how he fights. Oh, hello, sir. Oh man, who the frick is this? I was just sitting there.
One with the force. So, yeah.
Bro, I was just taking a nap and now you gotta disturb me. Do you know what's sad? Apparently these monsters were actually once people.
Can't see. So.
And like the gods punished them just because they didn't like them. And now they're monsters. Yeah, so they were all like, I'd like to do this. And then the gods were all like, how dare you have free will? And then they turned them all into monsters.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Ah, we're fine. Oh no. How terrifying. Alright. Anyone that wasn't a pure carrion were turned into monsters, and everyone that was turned immortal. Dang, living forever must kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like, there was like this whole thing where like, you met some... There was one quest in this game where you meet like an immortal person, and he's like, I've gone insane, and... Everything gets explained with the Dame stuff. Yeah, I don't really know who Dame is. He just comes along and he's like, hey, I'm immortal. You want to help me out? And I'm like, ah, sure, why not? I haven't used the gun yet. What is this?
And Shroud.
Wait. Traveler, use bubble beam. Yo, why is he like spraying us with water? I don't know, man. All right, time to climb. I don't like how the camera angle is so weird. Like when we're climbing these things.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Yay, chest. That's way more important than actual anything else. Nevi uses those orbs to charge his attack, and Sijwin uses them to stack her healing. You mean the water gun that I was using? The water gun was like dropping stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad that Traveler doesn't get animations for his thing, for his ultimates.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Go! Can't see? Let's nip that in the
I do appreciate how Tainari's ult is so easy to get.
Yeah. One with the Force.
That's like the one good thing about him. But like his cooldown is like, he relies on his skill so much. Otherwise his attacks takes forever. Yeah, if they just reduce the drug throw he has from like 12 seconds to 6 seconds, he would instantly be OP. Oh, what is that? Elevator! Escalator, escalator, escalator! Eels. Another SpongeBob reference. Oh, well.
Let's dance.
We should heal myself. He was the first grass 5-star. Oh. I guess they were still experimenting at the time, but I mean, yeah, like they just need to change his cooldown to like 6 seconds and then he'll just be great. But they don't want to do that. They want to keep him bad. Because, what is it? They want to promote the new characters, right? You always have to power creep. Otherwise, people won't buy the game. Or won't spend money on the gacha, I suppose. Oh, looks like we're trapped.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Have I tried Nefer a little
That
bit?
sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Look, people are all holding hands.
Plates. It seems like they were put here.
Oh, look,
as
Farina's
an
over there.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
How
The
convenient.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Are they in a
That would
time
fit the
loop?
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
What if
Indeed, the
going
slate's
into the
contents
mermaid
correspond
dimension
to it.
sends you back in
Take
time?
The second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
She's
Did the
breakdancing while
Hydro
everyone
Archon fall into the
surrounds her.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
But isn't Farina a phony? So Shu would melt too, right? Let me fix your artwork.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Well, maybe we should find the first one.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The trailers and demos have more quality than the actual story. I believe that because they need to advertise, right? This game is entirely like, this game runs as an advertisement. So you need to advertise in order to get people to play and then get frustrated so that they buy the gacha.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
I have no idea what that means. The second image is also concerning. It looks like people are praying to God.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient
But
stone
does she
slates
have
are
a
here
cool
at
hat?
all.
Yeah,
Judging from their
otherwise,
contents,
no good.
could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It was me!
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Thinking. Who created these slates? The real question is whether or not things will play out. The real question is whether or not I get a chest. Ooh, I do. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so apparently these ruins contain
Let's split up here.
stone
I'm
art.
going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
All right, later, bro.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon,
He walks up to Farida the next day. Listen here, you piece of shit.
As ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
So we accomplished nothing in those ruins. No, not true. We opened some chests.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Tetro?
No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice, these are all Paimon.
I'm pretty sure that's a chicken.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait a second.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
She's one of my cards!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Wait, pause. Am I supposed to know who this is? Okay, the only reason I know this character is because I use her in one of my TCG decks. That's the only reason why I know this character. But if you're a new player, hell no. Like, who? I've played through all the main story. I've played through the main story. I have never run into this character. I think I ran into her in some random side quest at one point where she was like looking at a hotel or something like that. I don't remember. All I know is she's poor. She's a poor. Listen, you poor. Did I do her story quest? Oh yeah. Wait, well, I still don't understand what the heck that was. You ran into her and she was poor. And then you helped her buy a house. That was the story. That was the entire story. It's like, are we supposed to really know who this person is? She was like, hey, I don't have anywhere to live. And we're like, oh, well, we're going back home. We can take you there. And then she was like, oh, okay. And then we're like, hey, there's a vacant lot over here. You could just live there. And she's like, okay, cool. That was the entire story. And she's poor, so she can't pay rent.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait.
She popped up in a lot of older events. It's one of those things like where like, oh, they don't really think about the longevity of the game. They're just like, oh, well, we're just going to include this and we'll just assume that you've been spending lots of money in the game.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
I just realized...
unexpectedly, if I might add.
I just realized she's not wearing a... I thought she was wearing a skirt. She's not wearing a skirt. She's wearing like a leotard.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
It doesn't sound like a Mondstatter. People from Mondstadt are called Mondstatters. Magistus. Oh, wait, so Mona, we know you're not from Mondstadt. We know you literally moved there because you were too broke to live anywhere else.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way,
this is what 5 stars used to look like.
Her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
I mean, she looks like, I can see how like she looks a little bit more interesting than Amber, for example.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wait, so she literally named herself Great Mona? Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Why is this relevant?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Why do we care about her name? What about the fact that the water is about to murder people?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Great!
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice-as-great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Why is this relevant?
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple Appetite Paimon.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
We should know this! We helped her move because she was poor. That was like the only quest she was in. We have no idea who she is otherwise. Like, literally, she was just some broke bitch, and we were all like, hey, you wanna... There's an empty apartment there. And it's like, okay, I'll move in there. And that was the entire story. Besides that, we have never seen this person anywhere else.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Mona,
we
can we continue talking about the water that's killing people?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Why is, like, Monsters, Inc., like, music playing in the background?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
God dang it.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
You all are going to die.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
So are we trying to save the world again? Like we did in, like, India / Egypt? Okay, let me think. In Mondstadt, we calmed a dragon that threatened to destroy the world. In China, we stopped a giant squid that threatened to destroy the world. In Egypt / India, we repaired the tree that brings life to everyone, because without it, it might destroy the world. Here, we're stopping a flood that could destroy the world. Meanwhile, in Japan, there was just some random dictator. In Japan, we were just in the middle of a petty-ass war, and everywhere else, we were trying to save the world. Yeah, Japan was just about a petty-ass war.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Nod cries another can of beans. I mean, all I know is like we're usually saving the world, but sometimes we're just like sitting in the middle of a war going like, hey, maybe people should be allowed to use superpowers. No, they shouldn't.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, the prophecy was created by some dude like 3,000 years ago who just wanted to troll people. He was like, what if I said that everyone would melt?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right.
And somehow everyone's melting. This troll's like, oh my god, I got it right!
Such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Did I suffer on the new copy of Roblox? I don't play Roblox, so I have no idea what's going on.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Okay, now we're gonna spend like 5 minutes glazing her instead of, you know, taking care of the water that's murdering people.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, my friend here's a hobo. You think you can get a bed for her?
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Oh, she wears her magical stone on her back as well.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
By the way, on Fontaine, there are NPCs. Yeah, like, from what I see, Fontaine is like somewhat of a combination between France, Italy, and at the southern part, there's a little bit of Greece.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Well, we got a good night's sleep.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Isn't Italy and France? Oh, my mistake.
It's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Go to the Spina de Rosula base. Oh, wrong button. Spina de Rosula, haha. Wait, that's not Spina de Rosula. There's actually a dog named Baguette. Oui, oui, Baguette. All right. Oh, Mr. Dragon.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
No, I didn't eat your yogurt. I put my name on that yogurt, and you're the only one who uses that refrigerator.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention
Not
to
cool,
offend,
Top
but
Hat.
Please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This
Farina's a
list of the
grandchild.
victims from the recent
She acts
croissant
that way.
incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Damn, he's gonna sue her.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess
Lana
to
and
or
Gant.
apologize
A little
for
bit, yeah.
a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yeah, now Nouvelette has to blackmail her.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
I'm just saying, I've successfully defended 2.5 people in court. I have a 100% track record. You guys want a lawyer? I'm here.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
So, are we still just not gonna address Child being eaten by a whale? He's he's just hanging out now.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
He's in the well. Day 43. I'm still in the whale's stomach.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Slow motion.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, we've been eavesdropping.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time
Because
and
she's
again.
a phony and she
State
doesn't
of
want
affairs
people
that
to
we cannot
realize
allow to
it.
Continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand how dire the situation is. Oh, yo, we gotta sue her!
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely
Yo, we
forced
taking her to court!
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro.
Yo, we gonna sue her! Hell yeah!
But Farina seems
Reminds you of
and
Edgeworth.
she's really good at dodging questions.
A little bit.
I'm sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
You do realize top hats in my party literally all the time. We just...
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
So I know this dude who doesn't have any money from China. A few days later.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Where are we?
My soul was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in cold.
Wait, what are you all doing? Kurata and Lucy. Who's Lucy? They share the same voice actor?
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Are you here to steal away my wife?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be
the
pulling
gang's
our
all
efforts
here
together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Once again, excessive dialogue. It's completely unnecessary.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I literally murder
Does that
gods. I
count?
think I'm good.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group
Just like
known
real
as the Marechaussee
conversations.
Hunters. Though that
So,
was their name,
how's the
they
weather?
did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society.
How's it going, Darkest?
Taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Okay, if I were to build a trap... Okay, we have to start with a very effeminate boy, right? Effeminate boy with really nice curves. Then, I would go with a maid outfit. I think that would be the most effective trap. But We can also...
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Brazil,
Trying
didn't
to
you?
catch Ato,
My
maybe.
subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Why is this conversation necessary? Let's just go over the plan, jump Farida, beat her ass, force her to go to court.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
We're gonna lock her to the Phoenix, right?
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did.
Stop flirting
And
with
that
my
would be a good way to go
fiancé!
about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You
Is
usually
that a
solve
maid
problems
Takumi?
directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Welcome back,
But I
Neeb.
do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't
Just get a
necessarily
warrant for
change
arrest?
the
Yeah,
containment
seriously.
device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Just use the American method.
Why is that?
All right, we got a shotgun.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
One last.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If
Just
our
set
means of
out a
capturing
cake and
dealing
put a
with our
box.
prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
I am a god killer. I have literally murdered 4 different gods. Just let me handle this.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Farina's freaking out right now, and we're all like, "Oh boy, what do? Well, I would use mice." Anyway, prophecies and we need a trap and stuff. So did we accomplish anything? Oh my goodness. It's just let the god killer take care of it. Oh, the fountain. Hold on, let me see if the fountain finally works. If it doesn't work, I might just give up on the fountain. Hold on. I'll bring out Top Hat.
Witness my...
Witness what? Hey, we caught her! We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We are waiting. Nope, still nothing. Just get her a therapist. Honestly, I feel like 90% of the problems in this world will be solved with a therapist. Hold on, we need our bubble beam back.
This world.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Food.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
So, are we ready?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
I am a literal god killer, okay?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, what?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that?
But there's no one here.
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Wait. You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, what?
The voice from the sky,
Huh?
I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion, and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible
Is
hobby
this
of mine, after all.
supposed to be Ruka Devata? Or is this someone else? If it's Sumeru, this is probably Kale. Okay, it's Kale. Kale gained invisibility powers. Got you.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy.
Mage
Yes.
N?
What
Okay,
has been
apparently she's Mage
prophesized will
N.
be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
I have... Look! Are we all gonna melt or not? Okay, that's all I care about.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is gone.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
She is the one of the Hexen Circle. Oh, so she's one of Mona's teachers, or Mona's teachers group. Alice Club of God Killer. I'm a God Killer too. Hey, can I join? Can I join the club? It says once Act 5 is completed, you can no longer do the thing with the fountain. Well, I mean, I can't do it anyway because it hasn't been working, so I'll just look it up on YouTube or something. Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? By the way, are you all witches? Like, do you guys accept dudes in your club of God Killers? No? Yes? No?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hey, we met one of your teachers. She was invisible.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I mean, I already chatted with one of them. It's a feminine group. Perfect. I'll be the only guy. It'll be my harem. See, look, it works out. Everything works out. Don't tell Navia, she's my wife.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah, she came to pass a message. How's it going, Gray?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
This is Act 5.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those.
Wait, her name
lost.
is literally N?
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Okay, so she's 1,000 years old, which means she probably looks like a 5-year-old girl.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
I'm just saying, can you imagine how much easier all these tragedies would be able to deal with if people came along and was like, hey, if you want to stop this, just do this. So I was like, oh, thank you, instead of you must see the truth before your eyes. Like, what the frick does that mean?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were a hint, but when will we realize the value and meaning? Was that the best answer my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Her real name is a spoiler. Nah. She's N. She's N.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
It's one of Da Vinci's paintings. Yeah, okay, look. Once again, move! Just move somewhere else. It's not that hard, guys. If all the French people are melting if they stay in France, why don't you move to, I don't know, Germany?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Hold on. So this all-powerful, all-knowing mage N knows how I can stop the end of France, but she sat there with her tea and just said, "You can do it." And that was it? And that was it? She could have told told me how to stop the end of the world, but she was all like, don't worry, you got this. That was her advice. Ah!
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological
Migration takes a lot of
principles
packing
again.
and paperwork.
Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Migration takes a lot of packing and paperwork and manpower and transportation. I'm just saying, you about to die. So, look, if you about to die, I think you could set aside some manpower.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
She gave him a candy bar and a high five. It's like, you know that meme where people are drowning and like the dude's drowning and then just gives him a high five. You must first complete Archon Chapter 4 and then you adjust your audio to max out your dialogue while muting music and sound effects stand in the middle of the what? Alright, we'll try it one last time.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I have no idea who you are, lady.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
One last time.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Well, first we'll try this fountain thing one last strike. Better idea, quit Genshin. Honestly, best idea I've heard all day.
I knew.
Okay. You can hear her grunts. Ha!
I think the next one's a trial.
I prefer magic, personally. So lonely.
Still nothing. Did it work? What worked? What worked? I have no idea. What worked? Did you not hear that? No, I didn't. Did I listen to the audio? Yeah, people were talking in the background. You're like, oh, Lady Farina, something trial.
I think the next one's a trial. Oh, Hydro Archon. Bless our child with health and wisdom.
I mean, I hear a little bit of crying. I heard a little bit of crying. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this stupid fountain thing. Okay, okay. No. Okay, we're done with this fountain thing. I'll just look it up on YouTube. Okay, screw this. Screw the fountain. Screw Top Hat. Screw the frickin' Nouvelette. No, Nouvelette's cool. Screw.
This world is...
What are you doing? Hey, kid. Yeah, we're not doing the fountain thing anymore, okay? Thanks for trying.
Huh?
I did my best.
What's going on? Let Paimon see.
It was Farina saying that she's lonely and how much longer while crying. I mean, all I saw was her playing with a seahorse, so I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I mean, I did hear someone, like, crying very lightly, but, like, I couldn't really hear it because it sounded more like just the people talking in the background.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Did someone publish a novel with our likeness? Without my permission? Are they using my likeness without my permission?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Did she even consult us? Where's your journalistic ethics?
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Here's a question. Why does nobody react to Paimon? She is the only floating child in the entire game. And nobody reacts to her. And they're like, oh, hey, Paimon, what's up? It's like, okay. Alright, where to next? What is this? The newsstand? Or, sorry, the hotel? The restaurant?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. That's Spanish. Not French.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
They stopped within seconds. I know, right?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, and it hasn't sold out?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Wait, is a robot cooking? Dang, AI is taking all our jobs.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
we got
I love
cake.
the cake and coffee here.
I love cake too.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
In this universe, turnip kids, money dragons, opera gods. I guess you're right, floating child isn't that ridiculous.
Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I have my cake too. With Ava.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
We are standing in front of an actual furry, fair enough.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Would the blue people be affected? Because they've lived here for a while, right?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow.
I know,
but
they'll just chill. They're like, oh, sweet, we got our land back.
That's what people call living, you know.
We no longer have to be slaves to these humans.
Huh.
don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do.
Why are we sad?
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
They chose to work
Please
here.
try the cakes here.
Look. They chose to work here. It's like, oh, you have some options. You can work with us, or we can murder your entire species. Oh, we choose to work here. We choose to work here. But they would need to migrate. I mean, that's what I've been saying from the beginning.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye, Sadine. I like Sadine. Oh, she has wings. Do they all have wings?
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Only 16 slices a day? I guess just they only make 2 cakes.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why are we so depressed? Aren't we trying to stop it? And like Paimon's like, oh, looks like we're gonna die, but might as well eat some cake before we die. It's like we wouldn't even die.
Near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Why are we chatting with Charlotte? Shouldn't we be trying to save the world?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
So we're going to sue you, but we can settle this outside of court.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
It's like 10 cents.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You can't call a Melusine it, but you can call you can be called it.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Why is everyone in this game so nice?
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
We're all BFFs.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really
Wait, she's a
great one,
writer?
too.
Mona's a writer?
She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Aren't you like 12? She's so young.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Look, lady, I am trying to save the world right now. Please.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Please do not tell me
But
we
not right now,
actually
of
have
course.
an interview.
I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Lighting? You're right. You're a writer.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
We are trying to stop that. Why are you just...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I just realized she's wearing a monocle.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
This is Charlotte. I am about to die. We can see the waters rising. They are rising really fast. I am about to dissolve. This is Charlotte, and I am currently dissolving.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
This is Charlotte, and I have been turned into a mermaid. Thank you, Charlotte, and now for the weather.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
What is... We're trying to save the world. Why are we so sad right now?
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
She's ride or die, baby.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Am I supposed to say, like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn?
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose...
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
The journey.
You mean, still traveling?
My name is literally the Traveler. What do you want from me?
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The next day... No, do not tell me we actually have an interview with her. Do not make me actually have an interview with her, please.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Are we going to capture...
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, Isadora,
Wonderful.
hi!
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
Who told me that when I asked her out, I shot an airball? She found me. Oh.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Wait, there was a riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
And you're ugly, and you're
Continued
dumb.
to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Damn. They out here protesting in the streets. Man, can you imagine if you were protesting literally God? God sucks. And your top hat is stupid.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah, because people don't want to take responsibility, duh.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
LOL.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
I forgot I had another 10 panic
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
It's not fair. My top hat is cool.
We should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Good job.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Alright, we're going back to Fish City. Hey, God! We need to... Okay, did you prepare the God net? Okay, do we have the God net and the God boule?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Well, except this guy, apparently. What up, Vincenzo?
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
What are we using as bait again? Maid outfits, maybe? We are flying down.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
He's a flat earth believer.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen
We accidentally
didn't
caught
happen
Nato.
after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Hear me out here. Hear me out. Okay, Farina, what can you do? You can get the people to move. Move! Please! Oh my God! Please! 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 Just move! Just move! It's not that hard!
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
It's just me.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Dang, you're not supposed to mention that.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
After her!
Quick, after her!
He actually said it! Do we have to kill civilians now?
Those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Can we just beat up those civilians, though? Just beat them up. Just... Bup. Wait, what? We have to catch up. We're literally right behind her. They're chasing us. This is like freaking Scooby-Doo. Why do you think she's doing this other than being a fake? Because she's a phony!
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost
This is a cave.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
I have you now.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Nah.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What do I think actually happened? Probably something along the lines of, in order to save the world, she had to sacrifice something that caused her to not have superpowers anymore, so now she's just a fake, and the something, and that was what the primordial sea is, and there's a whale that eats people now. Something along those lines.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
No, just a bunch of people are dying.
Yeah.
Fraudulent, shady whales, child. Mermaids.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans so that...
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
She's finally reached her limit. Now that she's talking about her feelings. That's right, girl. Let it out.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Have you tried reducing your carbon footprint? Because apparently, if you can, not send so much CO2 out there and, cause, you see there's this thing called an ozone layer. And sometimes when you give too much pollution out there, like the temperature starts to rise and that causes ice to melt.
prove to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
This is all a conspiracy for global warming. Farina's just trying to get all the major companies to reduce their carbon footprint.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Who the frick is Heavenly Principles? All I know is, like, one dude came along and he killed all the dragons. And that's the dude.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would mean hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Actually, the hole in the ozone layer isn't getting worse. In fact, it's getting better. We stopped creating the stuff that was eating away at it, just the pollution. I mean, us? Are you talking about, like, us in me in the United States? I mean, yes, but, you know, they're also developing countries on the other side of the world that are probably, you know, going through their own industrial revolution at the moment. So, questionable.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
You know about as much as the Heavenly Principles as we do. It's just a god who took over the dragons. They're not here anyway, it doesn't matter.
Just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't go back to square one. You might not have to shoulder this alone, my darling. Your people are willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But you can still choose to confide in someone, even if it's completely useless and everyone's about to die. Just share with me, and I definitely won't use this as evidence against you in court.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Try Nikkei. Oh, God. There's no time left. Please, just tell me. Cutscene. Bravo, Limey boy! Limey boy! Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I'm just saying, she has the 3 water pets that can attack you, so I don't know about that.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Farina, I would call the bluff. I would say, okay, let's duel. Because I guarantee you Clorinde would be very hard pressed to actually kill God in front of the people. That would absolutely send the entire world into a mass panic. So it's like if I was Farina, I'd call the bluff. I'd call the bluff and I'd say, okay, we'll duel, and I'll even say, we'll duel, and I'll just stand here. I'll let you kill me. That is what I would do if I was Farina. I would say, okay, I'll let you kill me. Go ahead. Everyone's cheering.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
I mean, gods are weird. They do whatever they want.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
No, Farina, just say, okay, go ahead, kill me. No, literally just do that. They would not be able to do it.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
I don't think I don't think, like, you know, Donald Trump needs to stand trial if there's like an earthquake that kills like 20 people or something. So, I mean,
you are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
like, I'm just thinking, is her sister like inside the scale? Did she like stuff her sister inside the scale? Your justice now! And that's how it thinks. She uploaded like her sister's consciousness to AI into the scale.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Okay, I don't want to do it. Limey boy, go ahead.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Limey boy, I don't want to do this.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
You know, I was just thinking, was I interrogating Farina without a lawyer present? Because that means I can't use anything as she just said in the court. Oh well. We'll just have to sue her. I'll have to channel my ace attorney skills. Also, this guy came like 2 weeks ago, and somehow he's like the top lawyer in all of France now.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
It's like, I've been here for like 2 weeks, and now I'm like the #1 prosecutor in all of France. How did this happen? Just like Phoenix Wright.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
No, I just literally just stood there.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
We don't have to do any of this.
Nadia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Lower our taxes! Why did you cancel food stamps?
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
I'm just saying, should we be admitting all of this? Because this sounds starting to sound more and more like entrapment. It's like everything we've done is like illegal. Should we be admitting it?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
should have just used the main outfit.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Hey, I thought we were here to take over France. No, we're going to do a magic show. Just let it happen.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Frickin' Knave's son gets all the frickin' this is goddamn nepotism, you know that?
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, once again, entrapment.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
once again, if I was Farina, I would just say, hey, kill me. There's no chance she could do that without the entire country going into panic.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Actually, I was looking for my future wife, but I guess you were there too.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you What am I, like a father? I gave you a chance. Now I need to punish you. We hoped you'd share the secret.
Is that so? Then
One last
I must
strike.
have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
All right. Let's go. It's Ace Attorney time. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation. What did she want to say to me?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Least dramatic case. Why are we waving to the gallery? Can you imagine Edgeworth is like, all right, next witness. Oh, hey, how's it going, Gumshoe?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect
Clavier
timeline
would
of
do
everything
that. That
that's
is true.
happened
That
ever
is
since
fair.
we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Sure.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Okie dokie.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House.
Oh my
That's one
god.
for the history books, all right.
Limey's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to
The
the bottom of the case.
cases,
This is the first time
child.
Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of a Fatui Harbinger. She's an
We met the
extraordinary
knave.
person. Her instinct must mean something.
The
fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed.
There's
in
a
single
fortress.
day. According to Monsieur
A whale.
Nervillette, both Child
Whales
and that whale
in
should have been in the
Genshin?
primordial sea
No.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
She believes
can
the
probably
prophecy
only
will
be
happen,
truly understood
but you
when
needn't give up.
something surreal happens to you.
Okay, we're ready. Let us sue God.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oratrice mécanique de la lise cardinal.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat.
Isn't it that
unimportant
Pokemon guy
legalese.
true?
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Well, first of all, we're convicting you of crimes against fashion. Girl, top hats were so last century.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Since when do I talk? What the frick?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What? What a shock! No!
What was that? Lady
Finally, I know, right?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
It's not 1865, top hat.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
We've known the moment she stepped at that freaking dock,
Lady
man.
Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
All right, can you do some water magic for us? No.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Is her magical pacemaker inside the scaling machine? Maybe.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Well, every time I've asked, "Are you the Archon?" she's like, well,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many
There
of
is
the
no
members of the
common
audience
sense in
have
this
known
entire
me as the Hydro
universe.
Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making
No.
a false accusation.
Common sense in
We will
Genshin
treat
Impact.
everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
An annoying piece of crap.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
We know that there are freaking witches out there that have lived for thousands of years. We're BFFs with half of them. It's not that hard. What do we know to be special about Farina? Yes, she is very special. Okay. Why can Farina live for so long? Tea time with N. Meeting the Knave. During the diplomatic meeting, she revealed that she already probed Farina and believes it is possible that not only Farina is not really an Archon, but she actually is cursed. A drunk, a tomboy, a broke old man, a deadbeat mom, a literal child.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
So, actually, no, we have this friend who's, like, literally immortal, and he shows up from time to time to cause us problems, so... What matters is whether or not it's true.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Don't get me started on the... Is there an Ice Archon?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
I thought you were special, but turns out you were just special ed. So she's a cursed human.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Have you met frickin' the girl who lives in the Matrix?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That's my song. Wait, the one trial proved opposite. Farina had no control over the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. Yo. Okay. What evidence proves that Farina is not the master of the Oratrice? Stealing Novelette's song, not cool.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Actually, the proof is that he is Russian. Oh, dang, she's right.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Isn't Daddy Knave also Russian? She's actually French.
You will prove yourself
or
unable
Italian
to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
But she is from Fondue.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Nuh-uh.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Equality. LOL, equality in Genshin Impact.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty
Your
verdict
Honor,
that
the
day.
defendant claims, nuh-uh. Not guilty.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Well, I also say nuh-uh. Dang it, countered!
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely, you can summon your pets. I mean, can't she actually summon the pets?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Your Honor,
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Not yet.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh, wait, so she doesn't have water powers right now. So the top hat I have is future top hat? And right now, damn, we teleported her from the future?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Do you swear the whole truth and nothing but the truth? I guess.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Watch me now drink this glass of water. I can make the water disappear.
I'm still the same Furina
Ato,
you knew, right?
judge, jury,
The one that you
executioner.
loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Has nobody questioned this? Wait, really, guys? Damn. The French, am I right?
Enough. That's enough.
He's still in his cage just watching.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
They're dead?
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wait. Did she stuff the Hydro Archon in the scale?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Shut up, stupid Hydro Archon! Okay. If she isn't the Hydro Archon, we can try to prove she's just a human. And if she's only human, what evidence can prove that Furina is a human? Primordial Sea. Navia fell. My wife, my fiance. There was a murder case. They were cleared. The Fontanians dissolved over the years. Vache did experiments to find a way to bring back his wife. The entrance beneath the Primordial Sea is the Forbidden Zone. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nulula's power. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina de Rosula. They were cleared. Well, I mean, she was the prosecutor for this one, right? Is that what they're trying to say?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this
I mean, nope, that's not right. It's this one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial
I'm not that far off.
And
See, I just know how god killers think.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Girl, shut up!
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
I mean, if she's not from France, right? From my best guess. Maybe she is from France.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
I mean, to be fair, justice system doesn't work that. If she chooses not to touch it, that doesn't prove that she isn't able to touch it. But you know what? I get you, girl.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
I mean, is she from France?
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah, exactly. The fifth is not self-incrimination. The court isn't allowed to be suspicious of you, but in the realm of public opinion, they're allowed to think whatever they want.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
Yeah, she's not French. She's from the other group of people that are cursed, and I don't know where that is. Some infinite life people.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really, was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
She's not from Herzer. I have no idea where that is.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Wait, and now Siegewin's an expert witness. I'm gonna be honest here. This trial should be thrown out. Okay.
Wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
No. I'm not saying she's from the magical witches. What I am saying is that she's from the group of people who are cursed and forced to live forever.
However, After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Honestly, that would have been pretty epic, though. Watching the god just, like, turn into water in front of their eyes. Yo, people would be freaking out.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... you...
What's going on? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. Unless it's more important for her to keep her facade. But hadn't she given up a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
God sucks.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Aww. Aww. She probably met the real Archon many moons ago, and she was all like, oh no, I'm dying. Listen, you, girl with the random top hat. Oh, who, me? Pretend to be the Hydro Archon and help save my people. Oh yeah, sure, whatever, sounds fun.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Wait, she hasn't even been given the opportunity to defend herself. This entire trial is 1000% rigged.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
She's been defending herself. Well, she hasn't been given the opportunity to make her own arguments.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Hey, you held out for 500 years. It's not bad.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Kioma.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Jury nullification! It's jury nullification!
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, thank goodness.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Wait, is capital punishment exist in France? I mean, if this was the 13th century, then yes. Well, I'll make sure your top hat is shown in every museum.
The death sentence?
I mean, the Hydro... Wait. They're saying the Hydro Archon guilty to be punished via death sentence. We now know she's not the Hydro Archon. Quick! Use contractual loopholes. Contractual loopholes. Well, I'm not the Hydro Archon, so it's not me.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Have a good night, Kioma.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Who will keep Furina's top hat when she dies? Find out next time. Am I gonna finish the act? No, we're probably gonna do one more stream. Don't end it here. Next stream is gonna be depressing. We're probably gonna get lots of backstory. But yeah. Ugh. Have fun time with the climax of the nation. And tomorrow will be 100 lines. 100 lines indeed. Yeah, but thanks so much for hanging out with me. I know this stream was completely unscheduled, so 100 of them indeed. This stream was completely unscheduled, so thanks so much for hanging out with us. Tomorrow, Chess and Nikke. I don't think we'll be playing Nikke. People tell me the story is good. It's just the story generally gets sidetracked for other things. Just the rest of it. You know, just everything else. The story is goated, but then there's a lot of fan service. Yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I better get some dinner, because I need some dinner. I hope you guys have a great night, or if you are on the other side of the world, good afternoon. Go eat. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any quests for me, I will see you all next time.